points, whether they would come back or not. So they have to be able to empathize, tap into that feminine energy, empathize.
That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
And I do this exercise with couples who are getting married as well. So
they try
I
to
thought
get
it
in
was
our way.
good for
We'll take them down and battle with that.
I like this.
Let's be honest. Let's be real. Let's get it. God damn it.
Can you take it? Resonate with the
Earth magic.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
First, let me hop out the motherfucking Porsche. I don't wanna hit that ass, no seat. Life of a horse. Damn it. I went to the wrong shit. Edit video. Change the title. 5 Lords. Not 4. Bam, chicken, wham, wham. That's what my beauty said. Oh, can't go down there. It's your business. Dark magic. Supreme Ultra. Darling.
Over so soon? Let's see what you've got.
Negative gate. Bitch! Bitch on my fucking ass. Come on. Impact cross.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
I'm gonna start
That
fishing.
might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, Let me show you how it's done.
I ain't trying to fish.
Now, where might those fish be?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah! Reel it in.
Oh,
That was disappointing.
I'm so confused with this. How you cast?
There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Ha! I've got something. You gotta know when to quit.
What?
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Got his ass.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Oh, yeah!
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
The fiction expert. Healed angler. Fast HP recovery. Yeah, give her that mid-air evasion. Ignorance discharge. Alright. What happened to this guy? Infantry ship.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Okay, fast travel point. Let's head to map. Go to oh, it might be my one right here. Alright, fuck these livestock. Ooh, got a horse, hold up. Excuse me. He needs penetration. Needs your recovery speed. You don't even use light damage. Use dart to a waste. He does earth magic. He does. I'll take less dark damage, like dark damage. Ooh, penetration plus 40. I'll do it. Or a longsword. Ooh, refined ground fan. You need a longsword. Gale-wing, refined gale-wing. Refined weapons. Give her that. Alright, so the Cosmos. Tempest Stone. Can I make Innocent Lily? Oh. She definitely need a buff and attack. So. Infantry shields, trash. Alcohol. That's beauty. Innocent Lily. Oh, that's a big increase. And the whole man can't get nothing. Damn, all these. I'm gonna go. And that's just about a little bit. But, got some items. Let's max that out. Let's do like 6 of these. Topaz One Piece. Ooh. All these the most. Oh yeah, she definitely need it. We got Topaz Cape. Let's hook him up. I got enough. Oh, boo. Oh, what's this? Alphen Arms Collector. Devastation.
I'd like to check their wares if you...
Shut up, beach. Beach. Small world. Oh yeah, that's what I need. Accessory, bam. Cool.
Don't mind.
What's this? Oh, fishing notes. Oh shit. Go to... What the hell do these people want? Do some side quests.
We've reached our destination.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
It's not a poor soul who in dire need.
Hello.
Right.
Let's see. Who want the smoke?
Go no further!
Bitch.
I'll face you.
I'm about to do this.
Where are you going?
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'll face you. You are the epitome of brawn before brains. Thank you. It's mostly a compliment.
Oh, I'm about to cook it there.
A victory for the ages.
Hey,
Steer clear
yo.
of that Zoogle if I were you.
My boy strong as
That
fuck.
weak, huh?
Oh, hell no. We finna whoop that motherfucker ass. Recover. What's the strategy? Yeah, that's fine. Let's get it! Oh, only level 25? We ain't that weak.
Go no further!
Shit, we ain't even weak.
Are those arms even natural?
Exploit the enemy's weakness. The earth drops in pain. Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating. You're mine. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Alright, let's cook him.
Prepare to be sealed, oh. Actually,
I'm gonna need you to stop.
Less talking and more doing.
armor won't save you.
Get on in there with the axe.
Don't get carried away. You missed. Begin. Can you take it?
Who cares?
I tried to dodge. What you mean?
No rest. I couldn't make it in time.
Where is he going?
I hope this thing is medically...
Arts. Can I use arts? Ah, you can't. Ah, she gotta be in the team. Damn, she gotta stay in the team. I gotta save a life bottle. I'll leave it to her. She'll do it. Get your ass down. Bitch. Stalagmite.
I'm grateful. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Now you see what I can do!
Can you take it?
Hit him from the side. He just beat the spot.
no mercy.
One more.
In a bind?
Let's go.
Stay away from my friend.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Ready to go.
Benediction light.
I'll bring you back from death a bit. Not done yet. Resuscitation. Whirlwind smash. Lunar
Can you take it?
Take
War.
Gemini Aqua.
Eternal devastation.
Here.
I'll face you. First strike. I'll dish. Resonate the arts of being interrupted.
One more. Lightning. Now.
Damn, we using up a lot of healing. Items, life bottle, boom. He's a little tough. Resurrection. Damn, she ain't got enough. Heal up Alpha. Use the life bottle? Works for me. Keep it there.
I'll tear you apart. I'm all stuffed up. Finish it. Lock. Get toasty.
Red hot burn strike.
Can you take it? Not so fast. Armor won't save you. I'll face you.
Yo, I tried to dodge.
I've healed myself.
Hear me, flame of fury. Water, hear my call. Fear the evil. This one's mine.
Life bottle. Damn.
Such unadulterated fury.
That move.
Here comes the big one. Don't get carried now or never. Think again. The picture of hell. Swallow blade. These fists have got your name on them. Here we go again. In a bind.
Watch and
Eat this.
This shit.
I'll crush you.
Let's go. I should use my Mr. Art. So fuck it. Fuck, I can't not dodge. Help me out.
My pride was my downfall.
Let's see, item. Damn, I got that other thing. Fuck. We need some healing.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. This one's mine. The picture of hell.
Ooh. Okay, negative gate.
I sense incredible power. It's trying to take us out. Well, I will go quiet. Forgive me. This is my fault. This is some punishment.
Yo! I don't like this boss. Oh, she used it on him.
Remind me to stay on your good side. Take it down.
I can carve through it.
Searing tempest, and that's my will. Flare tornado.
I just bought all of my bottles. Bitch.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Blade. Where are you going? Think again. No defense. I'm only getting started. Sighted. You're mine.
Such unadulterated
Glacial Spear.
fury.
Pierce evil.
Can't get out of this.
Got it. Got him.
Watch out.
Not today.
There. You're mine. Think again. Pathetic.
Motherfucker.
And that's how it will. Flare tornado. I'm on a roll now.
Stalagmite. I'm ready.
Tried his best to get my ass. Tough ass boss.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Oh, she still leveled up when she died. Right? Yep, she did. But we got fucked up. Let's see some of the members. Weapon used in battle. It can withstand almost any shock. Let's see how it's different. Oh.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'll smash you! Lightning thrust! Everlasting darkness! Make lethal charge to me! Bet that shell time
God damn, boy, you beat that thing ass. God damn.
The heavens must.
Go no further.
What the fuck?
Resonate with the astral energy.
Stalagmite!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Anything in armor is over. Exploit the enemy's weakness. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lost stay with his ultimate.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
You don't know nothing about no Rumble?
Let's see what you've got.
Armor won't save you! I'm on Rising Talon Hurricane! In a bind? Rip and tear! Begin! Dragon
Leave it to you.
Details, details.
I'll face you.
It was nice.
Now! You through! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
That extra training paid off.
Jeez. I ain't even level 25. I'm still 24. God dang.
Choice. You picked the wrong
Thanks,
fight.
Kisara. Not in your dream. It's a duel of the arts. Now, roll, man.
Blow them away.
Cooking his ass.
Watch this.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Why is he in the ground?
This will be a delicious
Ugh.
Armor won't save you. Negative gate.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
way to go.
Resonate with the
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
No, be my guest.
Rising Fang!
My fists are crushing it out there.
These things gonna come out at night.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Tear you apart!
Here goes.
Are those rocks in here?
Rip its hair! Aim for the weak spot!
Do it! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Negative gate.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't.
Little help.
Begin! Eat this! You're mine! Rising Light! Rip its head! I'll smash you!
Alright, it's
Can you
showtime.
take it? House this! Eat dirt!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
Rising Falcon!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
That.
Right here.
Eagle Assault!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
I hate camping out.
Let's heal up. I need more items. Way too of my items like a mug.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Got it out the mud, yeah.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
What they said? That's some. Yep. Experience boost. A sea brim. Combat points up. Ooh. More combat points. Hell yeah.
This should definitely keep you guys...
You okay?
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
What the fuck?
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Mind if I join you, Law?
Let's talk to Law.
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. He said, just like I was all... It's nothing. Then again, I wish I...
Enough of the Zephyr talk.
See you guys tomorrow.
What? You said you got your grandma slippers?
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Just a game of give and take.
Good.
Strong as Zubo. What's this? Eternal Protector. Increase rod extension length. Lengthens the rod even further while rod extension is activated. Regenerate. Intermediate healing art that gradually restores one ally's HP. Oh, hell yeah, give me that. What's this? Fame Barlow. Boost strike damage. Shockwave slash. Mid-air jump. Point damage. And we're going to do just recover. booty so big. How about the reason? Of course not. I never even got an album. Excuse me. Two missions. So, it's almost been an hour.
Always good to be back in familiar
You
territory.
can eat it.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Her?
Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
Hell yeah, all that banning and you can't do shit. You can't play music. You can't say shit. Wait, what am I doing? Shit, like I said, it might be Rumble. It's a platform where you can say whatever the hell you want to say.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay. Here we go!
Where's the quarry? Pulling at the coop in the night, turning for a 12 for a swat, what's on the top of the box? Is that a chest or something? Or an owl? I need to go fuck with that.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Bruh, look at that thing.
That's a big Zoogle.
Let's get it! Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, what we're gonna do is edit. Kisara, come in and take. Not so many people. Oh, I need to switch both. Switch you. Take you. Switch you. Bam, we're gonna do it like that. He aiming at me.
I'll take out the leg with my shield.
Hurricane thrust. Oh!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you.
Stop it.
You see this coming?
Can't get out of this! Can you take it?
Bruh.
Resonate with the earth!
You picked the wrong fight.
Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
That should do it.
No! Bitch! You're gonna love it. Yo, this motherfucker here. Stop that.
No further. Be still. Can you take it? I can carve through armor. Here I come. Resonate with the earth.
I should have did it.
Can you take it? Burn in hell. It won't escape me.
Did you just heal me?
Yeah, I need you, remember?
Still that mic.
Resonate with the earth. Coming through.
Get it with the Mystic Art.
Scarlet Inferno. Megasonic Thrust. Shattering feeling so great. See what I can do.
No! Asshole.
I healed myself. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Igneous discharge! Lightning! Downfall! I won't stop that! Let's do it!
Can you take it? Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Obelisk Blade.
Swirl Blade.
This one's mine!
Rising Warper. You're mine.
Bruh.
I'll turn you back from death to bit. I never miss!
Hit him with that real quick.
So now you're getting serious?
Here's the Evo! Freeze Lancer!
With the best people. They've got us cornered.
Oh!
Finished quite yet.
You're right. We
This asshat.
still turn this around.
You say Alpha.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Flame of fury!
Oh!
Hear my call! Spread! Glacial Spear! Here's the Evo!
Be
Freeze
still.
Lancer!
Rising Falcon.
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Resuscitation!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Alright, I got the heal. What is regenerate? Shion.
Witches. Shine. Radiant light.
I hope that was Shion. It was not Shion.
Shine. Speaking of that, do you know
This one's mine!
Tell me about it.
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. Healers cannot be written.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Not today.
Piercing roar! Radiant here! I'm out of shield and
Oh shit. Circle. Alpha.
Such unadulterated fury.
healing circle!
I owe you one.
I can handle it! I was overconfident.
Stop it!
Don't leave me all alone here.
This has a most peculiar
No.
taste. No further.
You
How did that hit, bro?
That was a bad idea.
This has a most.
Watch if he turned around.
Armor won't save you. Eat dirt.
Thank you. have resurrection, do I? I don't have resurrection. My last life bottle. God damn it.
We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there.
Let's see. Give me generate. No. Do her first. Healing circle. Bam. Hit them.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
You hit that.
To stop you dying?
Right.
Resonate with the earth! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth!
It's weakened.
Let's go. Fuck his ass up.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
It looks like we made a mess.
Armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption.
I was overconfident.
I couldn't make it in time. In a bind?
I let my guard down.
Yo. Everybody did.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth!
Cover the caster. Lightning condemned. Thunder. Take care of.
Damn.
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
I thought you were dead too.
Damn it! How are we supposed to win this now?
This is only one storm. Our future will hold many
I knew that was gonna happen.
Exactly inspiring.
Right when we was about to beat his ass.
Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
Gotta be careful.
Not my fight.
What? Man, we could have won with that one person. They know that's some BS. What a camp at.
You guys want to rest here?
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
That's cool. We need more defense.
All done.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Man, we done used up so many items. That motherfucker tanky. Let's see, what can I sell? I need some life bottles. Get about 10 of them. Give me... Let's get him!
Got a bad feeling about this.
Me too.
Annoying ass boss.
Gotta break through.
Edit. Let's take out Alpha because he be fucking getting his ass fucked up too much. We need Xion. She is our healer.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. Where are
They
you going?
ain't even ready yet.
Anything in armor is over. Now you see what I can do. The everlasting darkness. Negative gaze. Instinct shot.
Bitch.
Take this. Look shot. First strike. Now I'm in the groove.
I don't even know why I used that. Let's go.
Armor won't save you. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Shield and roll now. Oh. Now.
Don't I got some other Astro Arts? Get rid of slab mic. Give me deity.
I'm real mad.
Glacial Spear. Here's the eagle. Look sharp. Freeze laser.
Swallow dare.
Going in.
Elusive deity. Now tornado grid.
Amazing.
I'll crush you.
Beat his ass.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this. Glimmer dragon. Burn in hell.
Radiant
Eagle assault. Elusive deity.
This one's mine.
Tornado drive.
Going in.
I'm just everlasting.
I just hit Smackdown.
I'm out of ammo.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Look sharp. Tornado drive.
Going in.
Now one up. Does it hurt? In a bind? Nothing gets by me. Elusive deity.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Let's hit it. We beat his ass. Obelisk Blade. Let's get him.
Going in.
Elusive deity. Tornado drive.
This one's mine.
Begin. Tiger blade.
Uh-oh, time to get back.
Adulterate fury. The everlasting.
Glacial Spear. Here's the eagle.
Now you see what I can do.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
No further.
Oh man. That shouldn't even happen.
Bring you back from death to this.
You're done.
Look sharp. Down. Your arms.
No rest for the wicked.
Arts. Not that. That. Generate shield.
Shine. Radiant
feel the
light.
medicine
Force
working.
of regeneration. Regenerate.
To the fray. Light up the dark. Here's a healing.
All right, let me at him.
I'll tear you apart. Talon sword. Thunder talon.
Let's get it there.
Elusive deity. Tornado drive. Finish you here and now. Begin. Take this. Lightning meteor. Ha. Take this.
Going in.
Swallow dare. I am ready to thank you. Eagle tornado drive.
This one's
Now
mine.
you see what I can do.
Mine.
Get your ass down.
Can't get out of this. Eagle drive. Rolling. Begin. You're mine. Oh, and now it's easy. Not today. It looks like we made him mad. I'm on it.
Let the mark.
Gotta get back.
Where are you going?
Denied.
That couldn't stop it. Bitch. Once you do that, I will do not that. Generate Kisara. Fuck! Motherfucker! He tried to take my ass the fuck out. She died. Like you finna come for me again. Yo, you asshole.
Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration.
She died right as I did it. Yo. This motherfucker boss. She on, you take it.
Radiant light, force of regeneration.
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor of.
I don't grant favors. When I don't accept them, you
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Not today!
Not in your dreams! Searing flame!
Shine.
Let the marks in him!
Oh. Oh.
Glacier, this one's mine!
Fuck this asshole.
Shine, radiant light.
Take this law.
Regeneration. Regenerate. Allow me to...
The enemy's on the roof.
Appreciate the
We've got
concern.
him where we want
The
him.
sooner you
It's
stop
time to
thanking,
end
the
this
sooner you
battle.
can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
Stop doing that shit.
This one is mine!
Tornado drive. Look sharp.
Quiver dragon! Radiant here! I'm out! Ready and aware! Stop, stop!
Items. Orange. Hit it. Alright, time to hit some heals. Put it on the saw.
Force of regeneration. Regenerate. Such unadulterated blasphemy.
Smash you!
Let's get back
Don't
into it.
suffer in silence.
This one's mine!
Radiant here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Oh, why I do that? She on.
I'll bring you back from death!
I let my guard down.
God damn it.
No rest for the wicked.
Watch him sweep! This one's mine! I'll bring you back from death!
Just when we about to beat his ass.
They'll pay for that.
Is it in the sky?
Into everlasting darkness. Negative six.
I never miss!
This one's all mine!
Mega ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Searing flame!
Let's go. Beat his ass.
Here goes! By the power of water!
Enjoy the ground while you're
Let's go.
Healing flame of fury! Burning strike! Going in!
Can you take it?
Do it!
In an instant!
It's that cross. Let's fucking go. Strong ass fucking beast.
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
Alpha wasn't even in the battle. He was losing health.
Get lost!
Beckon into officially. Our arts are being interrupted. I'll face you. You're mine. Prepare to be sealed.
Bruh.
A charge like that could easily be faced.
Just as well, I'm here to stop you performance.
Ooh, I like you. Rotating power driver.
Glacial spear. Pierce eagle. We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Where are you going?
Do it! Everlasting
Alvin, astral energy.
Say no more.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
It's all good. We just need a rest.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Get lost.
Negative gate!
I could have stopped that charge.
Hear my call.
Elusive deity!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Can you take it?
Far enough.
Nope, stop it.
Take this!
Get on in there with the others.
No further!
Raging
How
Destiny.
anticlimactic.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Crossblade.
You're mine!
Don't get careless.
Alright, well, I gotta turn this mission in it. Oh, let me look that damn owl. It wasn't here. Let me look at that owl. Damn, enemies.
Little help.
Into everlasting darkness! Negative Easter!
Fred. Dance in the wind. In here. Get behind me. Get on in there with the others. Blah, blah, blah.
Begin! This one's mine! House it!
It's in the sky. It's mine. Where are you going?
Does it hurt? Time it!
You nutty son and ticked me off.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Number one down. Take your place. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisher.
What was that doing that
Against
boss
my
fight?
full power,
Where was that?
You didn't stand a chance. You want to play? Then come at me. I can handle it. Here I go.
Can't get out of this!
One more.
First, hit that.
Denied.
Annihilation. Mega ray. Lightning
Negative
orb.
gate.
Lightning condensed. Thunder blade.
Can you take it?
Make it rain.
Alvin, astral energy.
Say no more.
Going in. Dropped and pound.
The heavens must be smiling.
Go back up here. Wait, didn't I get that owl? They're like right here. Gotta get that training in. Dinner.
We finally made it.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. I knew it was at the core.
Stay sharp. We're going in. What's
But
that
what
huge
the
Zuko
hell
over
is
there?
that? Oh. Level 28? Yo.
We're in for a long slog with this one. The bigger they are,
She got instantly knocked out. Man. I'm gonna take control.
remind me to stay on your good side.
That's gonna smart.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Resonate with the earth. Take this.
One more.
On your
Bullseye. Raging storm.
No further.
This one's mine.
Stop it.
I'm out of ammo. This one's mine. I'm ready to go. One left. Magic is in. Crossblade. Dance in the wind. Healing circle. Go get it. Water. One left. Here goes. Raging. Here's the evil. Feel. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Go get it. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Not in your dreams.
Can't get out of this.
Freeze Lancer. Here goes. Switch to offense.
Begin.
In here.
Man, of course he's gonna reach out.
Freeze Lancer. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Far enough. Freeze Lancer. One left. Raging cascade. Fresh. Raging cascade. Let the mark sweep now. Get on in there with the effort. This one's mine. Freeze Lancer. Here goes.
Dodge.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer. Here's another. Shattering up. Pierce. Switch to offer. Razor Cyclone Corruption.
Spinning just watch for you.
Radiant Knock it into next week.
Let's go.
Dance in the wind. In here. Spread.
Can't get out of this.
One more time. Into the two. Here goes. Go get it.
Can you take it?
Here goes. Razor Cyclone. Here. Let me help. Radiant
Take it.
That's it.
Not so fast.
Searing Flare. Pow. Raging Cascade. Spread. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Hit. Take that. Bullseye.
Ready and ready.
Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth. Now you see what I can do. Stalagmite. On your
Oh, she died, that's why.
How about this? Magic is glacial spear. Here's evil.
I'm ready.
Shield. Go for it.
Ooh, Socius Fury.
Searing Flame.
Why did I do that?
Dance in the wind. Burning steel. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Shit.
Raging cascade. Going in. Raging cascade.
No further.
Annihilation. I can do this all day.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gain. On your
Water. Hear my call. Bullseye.
Anything made of is all mine.
Need you to do a healing circle. Dolan.
I can carve through armor. Healing circle.
I'm in your debt.
Air pressure. Look sharp. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I thought I just healed him.
Where are you going?
How about this?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Yeah.
Dance in the wind! In here! What raging cascade! Breath! Too much to handle!
I'll take you all on.
Let's go.
Ha! Flare the Malisa! Back into the fray! Far enough!
Stop that.
Dance in the wind! In here!
Tiger blade! I can carve through armor! Glacial spear!
Air through the
This one's mine!
raging cascade!
Critical!
Sleep now! Tiger blade! Freeze lancer!
Get his ass. Hit him with all the weaknesses. This motherfucker is mad tanky.
In a bind?
By the power of water, primed and ready. Here goes. Where are you going? Dance in the wind. Seal. Here goes. Bullseye. Raging cascade. Spread. Now back. Annihilation. Lightning. Here goes. Bullseye. Dance in the wind. In here. Annihilate. Get on in there with the others. Here. The enemy is going all out. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'm out of ammunition. Razor cyclone. Can you take it? Blow strike. Here I go. Arrogant.
Damn it. I fought on myself.
I let my guard down.
Resurrect.
Here goes. I'm ready.
Feel some hurt.
One left. I can't hold on much longer.
My father. Dolan.
Hear my call. Here goes.
I know that nigga ain't just die. As I just brought his ass up.
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you. Going in.
Okay, who we got? Arts. Health Resurrection.
I'll bring you back from death. Raging cascade. Time. Hit. Take that. Don't mind if I do. Ow.
How that hit? This nigga can shoot fireballs. He can shoot fireballs.
I still got some fight.
You need to be hitting healing circle.
Here's the evil. Freeze lancer.
Can you take it? You're mine.
Glacial spear. Pierce the evil.
If this bitch,
Freeze lancer.
Resonate with you.
you don't do goddamn.
I'll heal you all. Let's get you all tucked away. On guard. I can only
No further.
Arts. Regenerate on your girl Cassandra.
Shine. Radiant light. Pulse of regeneration.
Yo, this nigga.
Now you see what I can do.
Freeze lancer. Glacial. Let's get you all tucked away.
It's time to finish this.
Shoot this motherfucker.
Die. Consuming wildfire.
Sit your bitch ass down.
It's over. Let the marksman handle this. In here.
End him. felt his fury.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Damn, why ain't 25 yet? All this hard work I'm putting in. Yeah, I am fighting all these strong ass boss monsters.
I don't sense any more enemies.
Yep.
Okay.
These motherfuckers, god damn. Rockbuster shield. Lion's Howl stomps on the enemy and hits them with a lion spirit, stronger if activated while guarded. Recover, increase down. Yeah, get him resurrection because he gonna need the help out. Alright, everybody's situated. Let's see. Team change. I'm gonna play with you. I'm gonna have a backup healer. Nah, give me him. Don't let him keep fighting.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
Alright, let's see. I thought. Oh, I'm looking at the one area. Because we don't want to. Is you bored? Ask yourself that.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone. Oh? Yeah. Yeah. What?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great.
Wait, what am I doing?
I hate that woman.
Show
She
secrets
was
to the
a
stars.
handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... yeah.
Oh, she gave me happy bottles. Good deal for. She got more AG. She can already do with Fairies Lancer. Celestial Hammer? Ooh. She already does that. I guess just to do it so you don't have to do spread. That would be good, actually. Celestial Hammer, though.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her
I just showed it. Wait, what other books you want to look at? Let's see. Activity records. Side. Nature's Beauty. Taming Water. I sold all of those. Yep, I sold all the bitches. Alright, what's next? Back to my old resting place. Moscow.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Told that beat the square or then I smacked it in our face.
Oh, I guess.
All right.
How's this?
Oh. How's this?
Wow. Thanks.
Ooh, got some nice bottles.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Go pro and make a video. What's this? Show the vegetables. Go to. I got a mission. Oh, is that? That's to get the books.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Yeah! Hey.
Use there will be in business. Suitable.
Good.
What?
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
First, let's heal up. Let's combat EXP. Definitely need
This should
that.
definitely keep you guys full.
Don't stop believing. You do accessories. No, you do weapons. Let's see. Books. Nature's Beauty. Does she want radiant light? I know she needs taming water.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay, so items, that, accessories. Already healed up. What we got to buy? That's it. Trash. Alright, now where they want me to go? Defeat the wolves. Defeat the wolves. There's like multiple areas. Is the dude finally here so he can give her this equipment? I went to like 2-3 different areas. You found the ready motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Who am I supposed to be being? Oh no, that's a strong one. That damn Mantis. We still in the 20s. We ain't strong enough for that nigga. Let me cook you real quick.
No choice.
Shit, level 7. Crescent Flash. Ooh, a wind art.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Instead of Tempest, let's get some real Tempest. Crescent Flash. She got like a new move. Blue Celestia. Didn't nobody tell you to look for the results? Luke Celestria. Flat Tornado 2 power. Swallow Dance. Super Swallow Dance. Piercing Roar. Electric Touch. Keep that. Crescent Moon. How about Rolling Thunder? Ignis Discharge. Attack that strikes the ground, sending rocks flying. Rolling Thunder. Plants a shield. Hitting up the ground. Do that. I ain't gonna worry about that. How about we do Ignis Discharge? Celestial Hammer. Get rid of. Guess this. The hell you over there making? Shaking up a salad. Ah, man, that'd be you. I be eating salad. Mega Sonic does. Look on Mega Sonic. Okay, not that. I guess I know new shit. It must have been air thing. Chocolate slide. Step on the side. That's one living. Hurricane Thrust. Martial art that closes the dishes to the enemy quickly with the thrust. Get rid of Mirage. No, get rid of Stardust. Give me that. Swift hard key while wrap with this in the air. And I think everybody should be situated. Alright. So no, I don't need to be here. Cause that's that motherfucker. That's the closed motherfucker. That's how you deal with here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What? Get your weak ass out of my way.
Courteous, aren't you?
This one's mine.
Glacier of Fire. Damn, she did like a new move. Instead of the lightning move. I want to see what that move do.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
She got another new move. Shit, girl.
We won that by a mile.
I'll do my best. Ground and pound.
Dazzle! We did it!
A debut performance.
Igneous.
Damn, he got a new move.
Hold up.
Now y'all want a bunch of new
Valuable as I
moves.
think it is?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Damn it!
That's far enough. Igneous. I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
That was too easy.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out.
Okay, parts. This set destroys the ground. She stomped the shield, and then this one she. Oh, that's when she stunned the ground. How about glacial power? Hurricane Slice. Damn, she still ain't got no air move. Get rid of the deity. Crescent Flash. Seismic Rupture.
Of work anytime soon.
Then we get moves like back to back.
Let's see what
We managed to turn the tide.
For now.
You really aren't strong. You're
Actually,
right.
that would be
With the air kicks.
Potatoes, potatoes. We won that by a mile. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah. So, damn. Hey.
gotcha.
Right.
The missions I was supposed to have done.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey.
Okay, good here. Nothing here. Surprised. And then here, you talk to the Liberian chick. Don't stop. How long has it been?
There's no need
Shit,
to
almost
sweat
2
this
hours.
stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose.
What time it is? 9 o'clock.
But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Don't worry, Shion, we're going to the mission. So get some side stuff, you know, get some money and shit.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey!
You saw the circle?
Oh?
No, her tells her to read up on me and how minds work.
Why?
Assessment to the corpus.
Watch it. Hey.
Oh?
The pages close more and more brightly. My choice must feel to have someone reading. Someone reading it, but I need you to calm down, okay? If it's just me, she talks to that book. Some sort of hallucination on the get. You want to go somewhere.
Hey.
Don't know me with that one. I wonder if I equipment boat to that. I want to see. Okay, nope. All right, we're ready to go.
We finally made it.
It goes on and on and on and on and on. Stranger. Let's see. We gonna buy some motherfucking orange gel. I thought I gave him this. The rest look on it. It's reached maturity. No, not them killing horses. I just got horse meat. Alright, let's see what the new area is gonna look like. That's what I should have got, some of the salad.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renin doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renins are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
It's a long area. I didn't mean that.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Unless it discharges.
This could be useful.
They probably gotta be more careful. What the hell? The paint like this is there. So my secret weapon.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance. Sonic thrust.
Leave the agile.
But man, them up. Got him. Sub-Zero confinement. God damn, she and all kind of shit.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure.
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Artifacts can find special effects simply by having them. Some of which serve bonuses that can be enjoyed after playing the game. Enjoy it. What's this? You can now set. You can't get extra. You can now set 6 additional arts. Press triangle on the art screen to switch between panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed by pressing L2. Ah, shit. Treasure Hunter. Huge mod extension attack. Additional.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Cool, got extra arts. Jobs. Jobs. Let's see. Garden Field. Not that move. That move sucks. Huh? That's what I'm playing with, right? Yeah.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the
Ooh,
woods.
so nice.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wish to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back.
All right, let's go.
This one's mine. Airborne beast, my specialty. Time to shop.
Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Damn, it's still alive.
This one's mine.
Get them out there.
Light burst forth.
Radiant,
Radiant
you don't mess around.
Darkness and light come together. Man, get this motherfucker.
Going in. This one's mine.
I've still got a ways to go.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be a fight. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
What is a tornado?
Leave the enemy arcs to me.
No complaints here.
I never miss.
Elusive deity. Taking pile driver. Elusive deity. Stoop back.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You picked the wrong fight. I owe you one.
Far enough.
Pierce through.
Hurricane strike.
I'll face you.
Wow.
Death on the wind. This one's mine. On your knees.
Glacial fire. Piercing
Air
wall.
pressure. Rising wyvern. Rising radiant light. Shock regeneration. Regenerate. Rising.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar.
Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration.
This move.
Regenerate.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Damn, 7,300?
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Let's get it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Glacial fire. This one's mine. Get behind me.
Don't suffer. Now we're not.
I can never do that jump. Let me take a bullet. Oh, Dolan.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Goddamn Dolan. Let's get it.
No choice. You picked the wrong fight. Next shot. Now you see what I can do. Ready to go. I'll take you all out.
Astral energy. Full throttle. Dance in the wind.
This one is mine.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver.
Oh, he's whooping the ass up there now.
We won that by a mile.
Okay, with them heels, baby. Oh shit, they gonna be annoying.
I shall ensure you survive.
Stop that.
Prepare to be deceived. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talk and more do it.
I let my guard down.
God damn it.
Being interrupted.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea. I let my guard down.
Bruh.
In a bind. Resonate with the earth. Incantation ruin.
I thought he revived me.
Resuscitation. Over. I couldn't make it in time. From beyond, imbue this languid soul with life.
I can't hold on much longer. Razor cyclone.
Back into everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Where are you going? Lightning orb. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Glacial fire. Lightning
Resonate with the earth.
Raging machine. Right up the floor. I'm ready to go.
Hit his ass.
Let me at him.
Take this.
But we was getting fucked up.
Hey, anyone else think this might be? A touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Hell no, we got this. Where's the items? Elemental attack. We're gonna do elemental attack. We need her to have it so she can do the most damage.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even coming through?
Don't mind if I do.
Looks like Mog is the
A new melody.
Soaring blast. Whoa.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Huh. Who said anything about letting off?
Going in.
Ignite!
Sleep now.
On your knees.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Going in. Take this. Guardian
Wind or steel.
I'm ready to go.
Lightning thrust!
Damn, beat the fuck out that nigga.
Looks like we won.
Let's see.
What's this thing?
Gotta break through!
Look sharp. Hurricane strike.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Where are you going?
Look sharp.
Take the wind. Sleep now.
Glacial fire.
I'll be saving you.
That's
Oh,
it.
magic is in here.
Going in.
Arts. Doubling. Regenerate. Alpha.
There with the others. Raging storm.
Look sharp. This one's mine. Armor right here. I got you. Hurricane strike.
Arts. Regenerate.
Regenerate!
Glacial fire.
Photon lightning intellect.
Being interrupted.
Piercing roar.
Be still!
Elusive deity. Mine.
Resonate with the earth!
In the wind.
I'm ready!
Air thrust.
Cool, I'm heading to swallow.
In the wind.
Rising
Air
Wyvern!
thrust. Elusive deity. Air Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger.
See, which way should I go? Let's go ahead since I'm right here.
Sure builds up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here. Quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Arts. Doubling. Regenerate yourself.
See what you've got.
Look sharp.
Eat dirt!
Confiscate.
Hurricane
In
strike.
the wind.
This one's mine.
Get on in there with the others.
Glacial
Can't
fire.
get out of this! It's showtime!
How about this? Photon lightning. There you go. Don't let up.
I can carve through armor! Begin! Seismic Russia!
In here. This will touch me.
The everlasting darkness!
Negative 8.
Whoa, hey, one at a time. Art expert coming through.
I'll grind you into dust!
Hurricane
Begin! Be still! Dance on the wind! Rising Falcon!
Dance in the wind.
Grind you into dust!
Air thrust. Here goes.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
Oh, it's this random person. You talking about Twitch? It's a corporation. It's a sum.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Back sailor. Now.
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
Going in. That's the spirit. Take no prisoners. Death from the wind. Going in.
Tempest.
Look sharp.
All right.
Look sharp. That's it.
Dance in the wind.
Resonate with the earth.
Here.
Look sharp.
You're done.
Take this.
I mean,
I don't think.
Priscilla HP. Damn, why you got so much HP? Increases the most amount.
I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Items. Half a bottle. Let's go.
Let's see what you've got. Can't get out of this.
Far enough.
Not today.
I'm gonna do that.
This one's mine. This one's ready and ready.
How much do these things cost? 16. Shit, that costs more.
Forgive me. This is my. You've been smelling to me. Another incantation ruined. Blow them away!
Look sharp.
In a bind?
One more.
Now. On guard. Frozen.
Hammer.
Emma.
I feel sprightlier than before.
That's a strong dungeon in here.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll be saving this one. Magic is there. I never miss.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then I'll take you all on.
Finally. I'm trying to get this move out for the longest.
Shine, radiant light.
This one's mine.
Regeneration.
Raging cascade.
Don't suffer in silence.
Turning your deck, Doki.
And tonight's meal is on you. You've got it.
Don't mind if I do.
Glacial fire.
Look sharp. Take this.
On
your take this.
Stop that.
Going in. Going in. Take this.
Tempest.
Going in.
Technique.
On
Didn't you?
I've been doing really great lately.
Ooh, got no equipment. Yes, sir.
This looks nice and tough.
Let me try Renwell. Let's check him out. After arts. Having the air move with L2, I ain't gonna be able to touch that. Celestial Hammer. Let's do Sub-Zero Confinement. And then that could be Electric Discharge. Does she got anything else on the ground? Nope, same old stuff. Tough little thing of ruin. Alright, which way we going? I guess I could go over there. Oh, that's a bit close. Damn, what happened? Okay, we gotta take him out. The other one's still alive? No.
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Accepted.
Skill panel. Can I get... Yes, I can. Slow ride. Take it easy. Give her freeze lancer.
In regard to doing basic chores.
This is a little secret area to go to. Let's go.
Guess I misread the landing.
I'll do my best. Resonate with the earth.
Keep them in place.
I'll take you all on. Flare the Molotov.
Resonate with the earth.
go.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Oh! I did not want to go down there. And you gonna do a cheat like that? That's fucked up.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Not that one. You.
This one's got your name on it.
Volcanic impact.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Remain ever vigilant. In a bind.
Alvin, astral energy.
Supreme Altar.
Well done. One last one. Raging cascade. In here. And bronze and red. More of that. Here goes.
Stop moving.
I think I'm getting stronger.
What's up with these random people all over the place? For food and weapons, but there's nothing but Zoopas around here. To worry about because of you now. Let me heal while I can. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? What the fuck am I? Let's go back, cause this is the right way. Is that a Coliseum? Actually, let me go this way. And you watching it, that's crazy. What are you watching? Chainsaw Massacre? You said paranormal activity, but that could have been some ghost shit. You said there's not even some paranormal stuff.
What's that big tower over there?
Oof, a new
I
wrist.
hate camping out.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
Leaf wrap fish. EXP. Tall. Defensive. Earn combat points. What we got? Let's see. Let's do. I want some more EXP. I know there's another one that says something like EXP. Nah, I just earn combat points.
All done. Come in.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Let's hit your movie over with, bitch. Create necessary. SSP. Elemental attacker. Magic emblem. Definitely need that for Rimuru now. Decrease aggro. She don't need no decrease aggro. I could low-key get at the alpha. So you don't take that much damage, you get more attack, and then you get less aggro. One thing I gotta equip it first off. You got resistance.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
All elements of damage decrease. Max HP damage. Damage dealt by 15% when at max HP. What kind of shit? Get this to an alpha and stop. Protect him more. He gonna lose some resistance. But at least you get more attack power. Physical damage down. And less aggro. Hold on to that. Let's give her this. That way she can have more movement speed and then AG recovery speed. You.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
She should be good to go. She should be good to go. I need to set him up. Can't get him yet. She good. Yeah, only person is Alpha. Need the Gil sword. Nate. We find.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Not this way, I guess.
Damn, I can't even go in there? That's lame. I'm getting ready like I'm about to get ready to do a Coliseum fight. A survival fight. A potato flew around my room before you came in. It's a sunny day in town. I'm on you. Alright, so I need to go this way, then I need to go down. Down to the right. Get out of my ever-loving way.
Hi, Hoodle. Get behind me. Where are you going? Dance in the wind. In here. I'll be saving this one. Here's a raging cascade.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Hurricane strike. Ice freaking going. Know where that came from. So let's hit first.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Now you see what I can do.
Stop it.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Bitch.
Flaming thrust! Rising Falcon!
What's this? Dark Sorcerer. Demon's Lance.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Could have been worse.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were
I'm
slaves.
surprised you haven't.
We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just
Instead of going
focused
to
on
some
survival.
lights,
Perhaps,
you could have
but
went to a
Kisara
bar.
here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's
Don't
because
hate
I was
on me,
given the
man.
opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you
I
say
knew
so.
that.
How about you, Locke? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
I never really did that much anyways. Wait, what's going on, huh?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
Is it her mastercore?
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
What the fuck?
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Oh shit. This guy.
Been looking for you. of me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the?
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Yo, who is this monkey? Get back.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Electric shock!
Bloody howling! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
Power of darkness.
Surpasses a lord? One last
He has the power. He definitely a runner.
This one's mine. Freeze laser! Here goes the door.
Alright, switch the team. Daha switch with Shion.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Man, this motherfucker. Why did he not switch?
Show me your strength. It won't escape me.
Okay. Good.
It's in your hands now.
Oh, he done pick me up. Switch it over in. Arts. Not regenerate. You can't do nothing.
I have to train harder.
Bloody Howling. That's kind of a nice move. Ooh, no, oh, it must be an air move. Stop it! Yep. Soaring Blast. Demon's Lance. Let's see, edit. I should apply food stamps. This bitch.
How do you like being pounded into shape? I'm ready to go.
You can say that. Put it in the refrigerator. Picky ass motherfucker. What you mean? It's already soggy as you eating it right now. Hell no, not throwing them on the shield. Damn! Damn! Why he do her like that? I'm watching the cutscene. He took the little 14-year-old, 50-year-old magic chick and just straight picked her up by the face, kicked her in the face twice, and slammed into a stone wall. Damn! Stepped on his hand? Shoot, motherfucker.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Got him. Good shot. Got him in the eye.
A wretch like you?
Why the fuck would you do that? Oh shit. Must hit the master core.
Till next time.
You gonna run?
Shia, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
She can't die, can she?
But I didn't. Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
But he was fucking them up.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Bro, strong as hell.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Who was that guy? Last time I seen him was the second location. Why is it so dark here? Whoa.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Man, all he did was say, oh, when he shed some feathers. That wasn't that big of a deal. Man, was he just a little pissy ass kid? That is a red rose.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Speaking of which, let me go to the forest.
Do you sense one of your friends?
Spider. And cool.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hootle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if I found 2 in that domain. Huh. I found 4. I found plenty in what was this? Domain? Earth? No, this was dopamine. No, that's a new area. The wind. Wind, earth, ice, fire. I haven't been to the electric yet. Oh, let me see my equipment. Must be outfits. Same step as Scarlet, then there's blue. On Scarlet. And that was it. Noble Scarlet, Noble Crimson, Noble Blossom. Kind of badass. Oh, just that one spot. Mountain Pass.
We've reached our destination.
This way? Denim.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Of course, that's locked.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
This is crazy. Ain't nobody here.
All of you, stop right there. Don't move.
They have us surrounded.
are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
Ha! We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Some lamos.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
No, with the mask.
What's wrong?
I was afraid to kind of see people are afraid to go anywhere near them.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Didn't human muscles.
Good.
All right!
Ooh, life bottles.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Damn.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time. and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Alright, let's see where we going. Which I got to sell. Ooh, lemon gel.
You can never be too prepared, but... Did we have to spend so much?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, yeah? How's this?
Curry.
Great!
Yes. Hey.
Yeah, so someone is
Really? What? Yes.
Hell no.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Talk back to your superior.
Huh?
Are you talking back to your superior?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Huh.
All right.
Hell no.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would
By
you
the
be
by.
willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call.
As long as you call me Captain.
Call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
Oh?
Yes!
Very nice. Is that so? You don't say. How? I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
That is...
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
No choice.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Resonate with the earth.
Hurricane foot! These ones can run ribs around us.
In a bind?
Lion power!
Piercing roar.
Dance in the wind!
Ready and rare! Everlasting shock! Soaring blast!
Hurricane flight! Raging cascade!
Seismic rush!
Red! Primed and ready!
Look shot! I can carve through armor!
Ow! This one's mine! Hurricane flight!
Look prepare to be seared, though, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. This one's mine! Tiger blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hurricane flight! I'm on a roll!
This one's all
Raging storm! Come over! I'm prepared to be seen!
This one's mine!
Go get him!
Rending you a bloody
Here
howling! On your
Bullseye!
rising resistance!
Here goes!
Air pressure! Let's refrain from losing.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Somehow, Things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
I think Hoodle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage?
Seriously? Is this a joke? Anything in order, go on!
Raging Cascade!
Can you take it? Ignite!
Raging Cascade!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
I can do it all day!
Rising Wyvern! Make it wait! Rising Phoenix! Engulfs you! Double Demon Blade! Bringing you apart!
Too back! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Raging Storm!
Hurricane Flight! I'll smash you!
No further!
Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain! Double
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Green babes. Certainly not.
Raging Cascade!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Witness it!
A scream.
Rising Wyvern!
One last one!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I'm ready for the next battle!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's mine! Campus!
Pile driver!
Celestial! Here comes one more!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You require
Much obliged.
Speaking of that,
Let's
do
get
you know
started!
Renans and Danans have unique ways?
Tell me about it later.
Here goes!
Resonate with
Campus
the earth!
Swirl!
Stalagmite!
Raging Cascade! Spread!
On your
Here goes! This one's mine! Bullseye!
air pressure!
Take that!
Bathed in blood, rending you
Here
a
goes!
bloody house!
Bullseye! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
I've still got a ways to go. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things, Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You picked the wrong fight!
Denied!
Negative game!
I want him!
This one's mine!
Rending you a bloody howling!
Now you see what I can do!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Elusive deity!
Fred! Red magic is there! Fred! I will do this all day! Go get him!
Eat dirt!
One last one! Take this! Let the marksman handle
I'm
it!
ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Shine! Radiant light!
Be still!
Force of
Hey,
regeneration!
Fred, here's another!
Allow me to help you.
Now I can let loose!
Is that a healing art?
It is.
Now
I can't
let
ignore
loose.
your pain.
Step back! This one's all law!
Little help! Going where you go! Dance!
Take this!
Going in! Sleep now!
It can hide itself
One last one! Raging Cascade!
in a bind.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Dance in the wind! Cover the casters!
Benediction light.
Raging Cascade!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Fred!
Eat dirt!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
Dance in the wind!
regeneration!
Air thrust!
Guardian Field!
Let the marksman handle this.
Hurricane Strike! I can handle it!
No more
Fear.
midnight
Fierce
girl.
evil!
I never miss.
Demon
Here
Blast.
we go. It's bullseye.
Crescent Moon! Power of water!
Shattering
of pieces! This one's mine!
I'll heal you all. Dance in the wind. Don't mind if I do. Healing
This
circle.
one's mine!
Giant spear. Ice. Hit. One more. Flame. Reload. Select hammer. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Water. Here you go.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Hit. Go get him. Glacial Raging Pierce the evil. Sleep now. Freeze Lancer.
Take this!
Shield!
Freeze Lancer. There. One more. Nice and weak.
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Shattering of pieces!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Raging Cascade. Where are you going? Fred. Lunar Corruption.
Rinwell!
It's nothing. I'm all right.
Rotating pile driver!
Pathetic.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
From beyond,
Take that.
imbue this vanquished
Raging
soul with
Cascade.
life.
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
What was I thinking?
I'm ready!
Take that. Water, hear my call. Splash! Glacial Spear, pierce the evil. Ice Prison, Freeze Lancer.
Stand from the wind!
Moon.
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Resonate with the earth! Prepare to be sealed!
Take that.
Back into the fray!
Oh shit! Rajuka! Stop that motherfucker. Him.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
This ain't ice, fire, air, ground. Alright, let's see. Damn, it's a lot of big ones. Anti-dragon damage. This divine damage deals dragon. Cool. I'm gonna let him do some more so he can get reduce art or a 10 hit combo. The boost gauge every 10 hits. Yeah, get that. Where am I? Let me go this way. Ooh, that's what I needed. Goddess of Kindness. Aquarius Impact.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form.
How you talking to your roommate like that?
I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Damn. I haven't even made it to the camp. I'm going back up. I was over here.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar.
Let's go, Bill.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Cascade! In here! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Primed and ready!
Blood! Rending you a bloody
This one's
Ooh.
Air thrust! Tails to the wind! Air thrust!
I'm gonna start holding that shit.
I'm alright.
Switch out Alpha, switch out Air. Switch out Dohaline, put you in. You know, actually keep heal. Put in double healers.
Standing.
Couldn't make it in time. A new melody!
Eagle Rage.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
What's this?
Freeze Lancer!
Now you see what I can do!
Sit your ass down.
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
Arts. Dohaline. Regenerate. Put on her.
Hear my call! Raging Cascade! Flame of Fury!
This one's all mine!
What the hell did you do?
Raging Cascade!
Heal now!
Sleep now!
Eat this! Air pressure!
Tidal Wind! Sky is mine!
Yeah.
I never miss!
That's what I did for shooting too high.
Annihilation!
Is she dead? I didn't know she died.
Kirito! Raging Cascade! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away! Tidal Wind! Purge Malevolence!
You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer!
I do that.
One more! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You know what? I never thought of it.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Bullseye! Radiant Pierce! Hit! Glacial Spear! Dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
In here, Blazer! Let's get you all tucked away! Raging Storm! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Mom, back into the fray!
What the motherfucker?
Only I've been more careful.
I'll bring you back from touch of this!
In a bind?
Resuscitation! I feel the blast in me! Not my fight! Hit! Go get him!
Dig with the earth.
Ready to go! Water, hear my call! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Up and out! Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
Oh, this blade.
Knowing when we're in too
This
deep
shit.
is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Go this way. Keep going down this way. Oh, I can't.
I hate camping out.
Shut up, Shion. You don't camp and be happy.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
200,000.
If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all...
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where he taught
You
me.
and Miguel.
Yes, you're as both a...
Sure.
Absolute.
What do you mean?
The truth of that instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What? Cooking effect Darmart makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Ooh, defense up. Medium. Oh, is that T for tiny? What am I missing? Rice? I just had, oh, I gave away my rice. Yeah, give me comeback points.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Maybe that...
Yeah, maybe.
You sound like you...
Yeah.
I know what you...
Huh.
Do I really...
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Doha?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role. And Law's definitely not the dad.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually... Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
time it is. I know it's getting late. About to be 12 o'clock. God damn it. This actually makes her defense like that. Was it defense, magical defense, and resistance, I guess. So, a couple of these.
There's something in the water.
Use the training area. I just run through.
What's this thing?
Bitch.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Raging Cascade! In here! More where that came from! You're all...
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Raging Cascade! Let's show them just what this team can do.
Benediction light.
Let the marksman... Thank you.
You say it as though you're surprised.
It'll take a bit to get used to.
It appears the end is nigh. The earth is lost in strength. It's in your hands now.
You pay for that!
How this motherfucker now?
This one's mine! Shine! Radiant light! Burst of regeneration! Glacial regenerate! Now I can let loose! Lion power! Where are you going?
Freeze Lancer!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Don't leave. I'm gonna need for you to stop. Switch that motherfucker out.
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. Right here.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Hurricane Strike! More where that came from.
Take this!
Hurricane Strike! Hurricane Strike!
Prepare to be zero!
One more! Take that!
I told you sweet, darling.
In a bind? Take this!
Raging Cascade! This one's asleep now.
No dawn.
I'll stop its tongue!
Thanks, Kisara.
Benediction light.
The water's asleep. Blah, blah, blah. That's it. Tidal wave!
Burn in hell!
I'll face you.
Now you see what I can do!
Let's keep up the pressure! Celestial Hammer! Here goes! This one's more!
You did after this.
Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
What?
Can you take it? Make it rain! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I'll do my best.
It's time.
Raging cascade!
No further.
In here!
Sovereign Alpha!
Tidal wave!
Take this! I can carve through walls!
Let's see something. Ooh, cheers. Crossblade. No, not that. That is title. Huh.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
This one's mine!
This one's mine.
Raging cascade!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Raging cascade! In here! Get on the The waters of creatures will rot. Tidal wave!
Demon Fang!
Our expert coming through!
Can you take it? Take this!
Take that! One last dance in the wind! Air
Double
thrust!
Demon Fang! On your... Demon Fang! Double
Celestial
Demon Fang!
honor!
Can I let my guard...
Forgive me. This is my fault. I am not beyond fury.
Here goes! Here's another!
How the fuck are you doing, Bloody House?
Bathed in blood.
I'm ready!
My father, Alpha. Alright, not regenerate, resurrection.
Let me take this.
Megasonic Thrust!
Now you see what I can. A debut performance.
Yeah.
Demon Fang! Double Demon...
It's not too late to bow out. I'm not looking to get our tails handed to us. That's exactly why. Can't get out of this.
Train harder.
No, you'll pay for that!
On guard.
Let me switch them out. Switch.
This one's mine.
Alright. You get more than me.
Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Stop it.
Allow me to help you. Scream bathed in blood. Rending your bloody howling. I'm in trouble. Call a doctor.
If there was one, would have called it.
I have no limits! Ignite!
A scream bathed in blood. Benediction light.
Heal! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Armor won't save. I'm just getting started. Bathed in blood. Rending you a blood.
I'm ready!
Another incantation ruined.
This one's mine!
Forgive me.
Don't trick.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Alright, one more time with resurrection. Big Peach.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. I don't have much left. A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody heart.
Switch Outlaw.
This is some punishment.
That's on B fucking S. Smack this motherfucker.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Little help!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Armor won't save you! Air pressure! Take this!
Take this! Here goes!
Bloody howling!
Ice prison!
Take this! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Here goes!
Look sharp!
Step back! This one's all law!
I want to see what's over here. Switch them up. Put switch. Honestly, I'll use you in a minute. Got any new arts for me? Got destruction. Yeah, I can do this. This destruction. Do that. Do this. Eternal devastation. That'll work.
What's with that?
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Where are you going? Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Not today!
Look sharp.
I'm not done!
Water. Hear my call. Hurricane blood. Glacial spear. Radiant wind. Hurricane laser. Look sharp. Look sharp.
You're mine!
Hurricane blood.
I can carve through armor!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
No further! Shut him down! Wind! Hurricane thrust!
I'm ready. Darling, this one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
See what this talking about. Ooh, found the chest. What's a light trap?
Inferno turret! Air pressure! This one's all mine!
I don't know why I did that.
You picked the wrong fight! Piercing roar! Demon severing wind! Lunar rondo! Mirage! Shockwave piercing roar!
Easy and snelling to me.
Heck yeah! And pummeling to me! Here I come! Shockwave! This one's mine! No escape! Dragon! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. You're mine! This one's mine! Glacial fire! Pierce!
Lunar corruption!
You're finished! Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight! Catapult! You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Going in!
One more!
Make it rain! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
So I still had room to grow.
Tennessee? Oh, shit, not far. I still gotta check out this other area. What time it is? 11:53. Gonna wake up tired.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Damn it! Can't get out of bed!
Lunar corruption! This one's mine! Listen!
Shattering the
Fuck you, though.
Searing flame! Reload!
Resonate with the earth! Save you!
That's it! On your dragon swarm!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
You'll place here!
Damn it! Glacial spear!
Take this! Severing wind! Searing gale! Eagle ray! Now! Here I come! Shockwave flash!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Yeah, dude.
Annihilation!
You're mine! Not today!
Look here!
Air pressure! Dragon
Laser
swarm!
fire! Reload!
Rending you apart! Explosive ray!
Fantastic! Coming through! Radiant here! This one's mine!
Elusive! Now we're not. I can carve through. No further. Any more of this and I'll burn out. My turn. Now it's my turn. I'm not done.
Surge it through me.
Try it out. Eagle ray.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Damn.
Right.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Soaring blast.
Damn.
Into the shadows! Radiant here!
Dragon swarm. Try this. Explosive ring. Far enough.
He about to do it too, watch.
Shattering the pieces.
Alright, let me switch. Switch you out. Switch you out. Where are you?
This one's all mine.
Law. After arts. Healing circle.
This freaking does it! Elusive deity! No time to break this night! Hitting pile driver! In the vines!
Let the marksman handle this.
Ignore everlasting dog!
I couldn't make it in time.
Alright.
I'm on!
See, last photo, last one.
Shield and medics in work order.
After being interrupted.
Where are you going?
These fists have got your name on them! Far enough!
That's that bullshit.
Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
We win.
Resonate with
This one's got your name on it!
ashes to ashes!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
Blade of Sealing, that's a sword against 20 as a hit.
I sense a strange power from this.
Field guide artifacts. That's what it is. Art set +1. It's good enough to do it with it. Reduces all damage, both taken and inflicted, to just one. Reduces all damage, both taken and inflicted, to just one. Wait, am I just gonna be running around doing one damage? Let's see. Much help we are. All of it.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Need to heal.
The Vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct...
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. keep moving.
Alright, let's do it. Want to make it to the next story part real quick. Maybe. It's a whole training spot right here. Don't mind me just running through.
You guys want to rest here?
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Oh goodness.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
There. Phew, what a rush.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Get behind me!
Begin! Now you see what I can do!
Going in.
Begin!
That's it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Explosive ring!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummeling to me! In a bind?
Hurricane strike!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
blades here! Far enough! Going in! I'll grind you into stubborn way! This one's mine! Hurricane thrust! I'll face you! Hear my primed and ready! Not so fast!
This one's mine!
I can carve through elusive deity!
Here, Mark Steel!
You're mine!
Man, turn this. I gotta go to the office, don't it? Damn it. Be real quick. Like I don't have one damage bullshit. Why did they even make this a damn thing? Just one's popping up. New creature.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Can't get out of this! Shockwave flash! Benediction! If it curls up, it's time to get out of the way! Dragon form!
It's almost too strong. Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Be my guest!
Just as well, I'm here to start.
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Negative jump! Take this! Dragon form! Elusive deity! Going! Dragon form!
This one's mine!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
All yours, Kisara.
This shit.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Right.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn.
It's no big deal.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is...
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the under...
But what reason could she have for using this place instead?
That's what we're here to find out.
Right. It's all the more reason...
You got them assholes.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
In a bind in their defense! Glad you have your use of. Thanks, Kisara.
I'm ready.
Tiger Bridwell! Frozen!
Hammer! You're mine! I'll face you.
Nope, stop that.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost! Go ahead! This one's mine!
On your knees. You picked the wrong fight.
Your hide and seek is on me!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
It sounds like a job for you and truly!
Strong. Split it open. Be my guest.
Prepare to be seized, though. Actually,
I'll take you
This
all
one
on.
keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got
Slayers
it.
of
I'll leave it to you.
shine, radiant light.
How about
An
that?
astral
Regeneration.
That's my
Denied.
Shut him down.
No, wrong one.
Thank you for that.
I can carve through armor.
Let's get back into it.
Hurricane strike!
Begin. Turn the tables on us.
There's still more left! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
In a bind?
Something you wanted to say?
Dolly! This one's got your name on it!
It's cooking, baby.
Hurricane strike!
This could be useful. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Coming through. Here I come. Dragon form. You picked the wrong
Fucking
fight.
bullshit.
Flying freak. Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Going in!
Explosive ring.
Take this!
Now.
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. We're in good form.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
And no more.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like...
Your guess is as good as mine.
If we assume it was because...
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the...
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
He's so patient. He can calm down.
This should be easy. Armor won't save you. Dragon Swarm. Try this. Explosive ring. Going in. One more. You're mine. Come one, come all. Shockwave strike. I'll stop its charge.
Safety, Zara!
In here. Come on. At least the cage in their defenses.
Glad you have your use going in.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Where are you going?
Take this. No further.
Will this help?
Here I come.
Look sharp.
Burn it hell. Elucidate. Armor won't save you. Take it. Take this. Not so Dragon Swarm.
Radiant
Explosive ring. Regenerate. Take this.
Lunar corruption. Time to shine.
In your deck, Wolverine.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Damn, she just unlocked all pulverizer hammer. The problem is to trigger overland the wind damage by an attack.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here.
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be your next target?
I can feel my precision improving.
I'm almost level 30.
Out of my way! Get behind me!
Try this.
Far enough!
Confiscating.
Explosive ring.
Hurricane flight!
Here I come. We've got fires.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Save you!
All yours. Take this.
Hurricane flight!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Try harder.
Is that a healing arm?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
No, I'll try to be more careful.
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
In a bind?
Annihilation. Mega ray.
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that.
Mega ray.
Severing wind. Lunar Rondo. Tear. You're on. Take this. Destruction. You're mine.
Glacial shock. Pure evil.
Take
Anything in armor is all mine.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
No escape.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Wait, so where am I going? What? Oh. It must have been a secret that I missed.
would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
I'll do my best.
Dragon form!
Hurricane Blast! I'm gone. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'll take you all on!
I never miss.
You're mine! It's so...
Can you take it?
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stand here.
Seal those weak forces. Actually, stand is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning medium.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! No further!
This one is mine. Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you. My this one's mine.
Feeling gale!
Bloody howling!
Where are you going?
Now I can let loose! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Resonate with the earth!
I'm ready! You're mine! You're finished!
Healing circle! You've taken too much damage! I'll blast you!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
No further! I'm ready!
This one's mine! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Onward! Dragon form! Air pressure!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Guess I misread the landing.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! You're mine! Luna Rondo! You're mine!
Let's keep up the pressure! Anything in order is all mine! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Won't save you!
Water! Hear my call!
Leave the ensnared.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more Pokemon.
Cut them apart from your heart contact.
Luna Rondo!
Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we got them all.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This one's mine! Don't mind if I do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Take it! Got flyers!
I've got them! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! A merry distraction. The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that! Lunar Crimson ready!
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Not today!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What's with that shiny foe over there?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Severing wing!
In a bind?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind me! It's good! I'll leave it to you! You're finished!
Now you've gone and ticked me off. Denied.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malicer!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Get behind me!
You picked Radiant Radar!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a Renan, they don't.
Severing wing! We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! Take this!
Now, where are you going? On to the top!
Here I come!
Look shot!
Try this!
Do it! Kitara, frozen!
Hammer! sprightlier than before.
Guess I misread the landing. Guess I misread the landing.
No further!
Great fire! Explosive ring! Raging mega ring! Denied! Sealed! Get on in there with the other!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
You
Kitara!
picked the wrong fight! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Now you see what I can do!
Look shot!
Dragon Form! My turn! Wind!
Do it! Raging storm!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Lightning
Good shot!
Thunderclap!
Shockwave Strike!
Looks like we won. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Baseball lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Searing Flame! Reload!
This one's
Wind
mine!
Astral! The flashing part's their weak point!
This one's mine! That's it!
Here I come!
Crescent! I'm ready! Denied!
Let me help! Light Astral Raging
This one's
Hurricane!
mine! One more!
Please now!
Take this!
Lunar
I'll be saving this! It looks like you got this one covered!
Mirage!
Here's a healing ray! First aid!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Try this! Explosive ray!
How about this? Hurricane Annihilation!
This one's mine! Igneous!
Now we're on. Now you see what I can do!
Lunar Corruption!
In a bind?
This one's mine! Raging Cascade! Annihilation! Hurricane Ray! This one's mine!
Take this!
This one's mine! Hurricane Strike! Will this help? Lightning Raging Cascade!
I'm not feeling so great.
Healing Crescent Moon!
Thanks. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
My head's spinning just one! Ready to go!
I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind!
Severing Wind!
Hang strike!
Lunar Roundup!
Healing
This
Circle!
one's
Get out here
mine.
with the others!
Take this!
You require a hand.
All right!
Wind
I can
Astral
carve their
Sea
water!
Water!
No further.
Light Astral Energy! Corruption! Hurry!
You're finished!
Do it! Have to hold on! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death
You're
again!
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp!
Explosive ring!
I've still got some fight left in me!
Leave the ensnaring to
The
me.
enemy is going all out!
Bubbling to me!
Pounce it! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Take
wind! You're mine! Move this!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here's a healing arc!
Not today!
All right. Their arcs were interrupted. Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem! Our expert, come through! Here's a healing arc!
Coyote, you'll pay for that!
Knock it into next week!
I'm all stocked up! Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
They're taking too many hits!
Explosive ring!
Take this!
Sloppy! Thank you! Hey, that! Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here I go!
Explosive ring! Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'll bring you back from death a bit. All right.
Try harder!
It's
My
done
turn!
time! Hurricane!
Now! Here I
Blah,
go!
blah, blah, magic!
Train further.
More projectile!
Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
The waters
Here
are
I
free!
come!
Blah, 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 magic! Going in!
Do you require a hand?
This one's mine.
Can't get out of this!
One more.
Kill!
Your art.
Smash you!
Okay, here I go! Not today!
This one's mine! Annihilation! This one's mine! Lightning Raging
Dragon
Cascade!
Swarm!
Amazing! Waterfall! Fight! Go! They're not playing around!
Far enough.
Annihilation! Radiant here!
Try harder!
It's about to strike!
My turn! Look sharp, everyone!
No! Pluto!
Don't leave me all alone here. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll bring you back from
Shattering up! Pieces! Attack time! I can carve through armor!
The enemy's on the road. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Searing Gale!
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arm.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid. Wind astral energy. Where are you going?
Explosive Ring!
Arch shield. Glacial spear.
And now you're getting serious?
Don't mind if I do.
Going in. Rocky!
Stay away from my friend!
I'm all stocked up. Lightning. Shield.
Shattering
Can't be happening.
pieces! Attack time!
Photon flash. Dance in the wind. I can't
I
feel
can carve
anything.
through armor!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me! Dragon Swarm! I'll run you through!
Try this!
No dawn shall break this
Explosive
night.
Ring!
I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here and now!
I'm ready! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn.
Good. This came out just the way I...
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Beifon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.